Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Um, so this is going to be a little bit more chill. I did this last week where I have a regular collab that will kind of regularly fall through, and it's really late for me when we would normally do it. So I've just been going live a little bit early, and I figure, oh, catch up on some editing, find some other things to do. Last week it turned into kind of a impromptu collab with another streamer, and we just yapped for hours basically while I played a little point-and-click puzzle game. So I've got some editing to kind of get caught up on. I kind of alluded that I had some yapping clips from specifically from Mass Effect when I was visited by I've got a variety of visits, but Fate Train stuck around for quite a while and chatted with me. Mitakere was also present, a little bit in and out, but was present for a good portion of that as well. So there was quite a bit of yapping going on, and something I've been doing recently. So this was originally off of some advice off of an established streamer, Giga. Somebody was asking her, why do you have 4 YouTube channels, and the way she explained it was for algorithm reasons. If you have everything on one channel, your shorts, long form clips, VODs, everything, it confuses the algorithm. So people will follow and subscribe for different reasons. People might follow for the clips, for shorts. People might follow for more long form clips. People might follow for the VODs, and people might follow for reactions for different types of content. And it's not going to be people for the same reasons. And that is actually what I did start to see would be every time I would introduce a different form of content, none of the people watching it were my current subscribers. So every time I collect a few subscribers off of one piece of content, they are not interested in the other forms of content, and it was kind of confusing the algorithm. So something I've started doing was splitting it off into different types of content. And I got to thinking about the gaming clips and how, okay, well, hold on, there's 2 different types of clips. There's the actual gameplay clips, and then there's clips where it's just a lot of yapping. So I figured I would separate that as well. And because before I was focused on just shorts. So like, okay, does this work for short form content? No, then I toss it. But there's actually quite a bit that could work for long form content. So that's actually something that I've been doing. Just taking stuff that I yap about over the course of stream and be like, you know what, here, it's like a 3 to 4 minute snippet here that I feel like actually has a concise point to it. I can make that a single video. Just basically what I've done here for starters is this was like from an hour and a half worth of just yammering, and I've broken it down into, well, still like an hour worth of yammering, but it's broken up into individual sections, a few minutes at a time. So there's, under 5 minutes there. There's under 4 minutes there. So there'll be individual videos. So a little bit of, it's already kind of broken up, but now I'm broken up into sections. You also kind of get a little of, peel back the curtain a little bit. Again, a little bit of this last week as well. Peel back the curtain, some of my logic, what goes into how I organize things and how I put together my clips. But this is very kind of light form editing. I've already kind of done the cuts. Now I'm going to be putting them into separate timelines, and the plop the little, click here to subscribe animation, click the subscribe animation, and then, cut print. And it's going to be like 15, if I counted correctly, it's like 15. A couple of these are actually going to be spliced together because it was where it was one concise point, but I cut out like a middle portion. So there's that. And then I had kind of slipped my mind. Something else I'm going to do. I had mentioned before that something I've been doing each time I finish a game is I put together a recap video where it's a compilation of the clips, cut down into easy to digest format. We're talking like 5 to 8 minutes kind of time frame for one game. Then I'm going to cut it down further for short form. So I'm going to take all that, cut it down to like the best minute. And so I'll have a long form version of clips and a short form version of clips for Mirror's Edge Catalyst, which I finished earlier this week. So I'm not going to wait till the end of the month to start doing these things, but start doing them as I wrap up a game. So same thing as I finish the first chapter of Mass Effect Part 1, I'll do the same thing as I'm starting to get into Mass Effect 2, etc., etc. So that's more or less what the vibe of this is. Of course, I'm always open to chat, but I'm just going to be kind of talking to myself. Great train, hello. Actually, was that? Oh yeah, that's right. I remember this one. Close to see what that is. You're looking at me over the glasses, but like I could back up a little bit. Actually, I can come up forward a little bit. Of course, I get away from the microphone when I do that. But I actually do have a custom model. That's right. My other half took an interest in Vita. Will make a chibi version of. Do is rig the eyes and the mouth. There's the ads. Back. Yeah, so that'll be one. What do I call this one first of all? Making a model for me. And I could not find something I actually wanted, so I picked up something that was more contrasted with my personality pretty well. But she is working on one, and I've seen it develop, and it is looking fantastic. It's different, like how most VTuber designs are based around like anime-ish. This design still finding hurting a little bit. Yep, like, and so yeah, these are going to be this is very light form. So right now I'm just kind of figuring out what to call this one when I go to name the timeline. But I guess I'm kind of just, I guess for now just say working title. I'm just kind of working on thought model updates. But yeah, basically what you'll see when I'm working on my clips, it's very minimal editing. This actually is one of the sections in here when I start talking about what goes into my decision process for editing. Do I do captions and stuff? Very rarely. But see, ultimately what I've done here is I had these long form videos that I just kind of snipped out. And actually my logic behind it is I just go straight into Twitch and I use the highlight function. And, highlight, yes, you have your limited storage space, but once you've highlighted what you need, you then have a concise, like, okay, here's a video I can just pull in, and then you download that, and then you delete the highlight, and you freeze up that storage space. So it's a very convenient way to, as I'm going through the VOD, I say, okay, here's a video clip, here's a video clip, here's a longer video clip, pull this down, and then delete what I don't need off of Twitch. So, and then I just go in and chop it up, and now all I do is, since I've got this chopped up, I'm going to copy that, paste in here. Then what I do is I've got this YouTube animation. I just paste it over here, and I'll figure out exactly where to place it. Great train, hello. And then this last portion. Ads. Because I don't need that last portion. So we're about to get... There's the ads. Yeah. I'll just cut it there. One final cut. Don't need that portion. Okay, we're down to 4.5 minutes. Then I just do a simple fade in and fade out. Then it's just where do I put the little YouTube thing. But anyway, it's definitely different, more detailed shading. I'll just put that here. We'll be back going to make a sandwich. Have fun. Hope you really enjoy that sandwich. Make sure you tell me all about that sandwich. This is how far I want to go. My fade in might be a bit long. Anyway, let's just take a look at it. Okay, great. Decent fade in. A little bit. Of course, we're about to get... There's the ads. There we go. That works. Straightforward. Here's my logic behind this. Actually, gonna wait a moment because I know Eck will be interested in that, so I'll hold off on yapping about my logic behind these long form clips of yapping. It will have a beard, which you never. Yeah, so I think this is cut print done. Oh, actually. Alright. I'm gonna check to see how that one came out, just to make sure. Should be fine. Alright, happy with that one. Next. Back. I see ad break. Oh, already back? Okay. Well, anyway. So the thing about, the ping tube, actually gonna cut that first part of that out of it, but we're kind of interrupted by ads a little bit, but that's where that came from, but I could remove that portion. It's not needed. Back. I see ad break. Oh, already back? Okay. Well, anyway. So the thing about, the ping tube, Yep. Now we can drop the first portion of this. Don't need to start a video with stammering. I know I tend to do it. We don't have to start that way. So the thing about, the ping tube, nothing against ping tube. In fact, when I was discussing my rebrand, I initially discussed, well, if we establish the design, I just go to ping tube route. We just, chop it off, and I'll just go to ping tube route while the actual model's in development. But she insists that the hard part was just developing the design, and because she's making it with all the layers in mind, where you can rig everything individually. So she's insistent that she could do basic rigging, like eyes and mouth, relatively quickly. That is the route we're going, and I think it was about this size. Close enough. Anyway, but yeah, that's the community and chat really makes it fun. Yeah. Alright, here's another one. Grab this thing. And where to put it. Actually, have my model grow with me. So, it's a good spot for it. That is the route we're going, and I think it was about this size. Close enough. Anyway, but yeah, that's the community and chat really makes it fun. Yeah. So the thing about, the ping tube, actually, I can pull this forward a little bit. Wrong with ping tubers? Ping tubers are VTubers. I think it's a good spot to put it, actually. Tubers are VTubers. Ping tubers are VTubers. But it's, I like the expressive nature. This is why, like, when somebody suggested, well, you go to PingTube route first, establish your brand, I'm like, I don't want to emote, and I don't want to have to wait months, Okay. Same deal. Fade in, fade out. So the thing about, yeah, the ping too, it's a good fade in. I'm happy with it. Yeah, the community and chat really makes it fun. Yeah. Okay, happy with it. Cut print. Actually, silly thing before I do that. At one point, I have two that are really together. Yeah, exactly. That this like joining this community that Village of VTuber is a bit difficult to grow from. It is. And matter of fact, yeah, exactly. That this like joining this community, the like the AK community. That is a different topic. So, okay. Then that'll be it for this one. Missy Fawn, hello, welcome in. First time chat. How was your stream? I was lurking for a bit. Watch part of your Minecraft portion. A little grindy, but good. Appreciate it. Can do some dredge tomorrow. Very cool. Yeah, I think I saw you playing a little bit of dredge previously as well. It's a lot of fun. I'm glad you enjoy it. Okay. All right, I'm happy with that one. Now for the third. Yeah, exactly. That this like joining this community, the like the AK community and streamers supporting streamers and all that, it really, really helps with motivation. Because I'll see people all the made some cool friends along the way. Village of VTuber bigger than fantastic, and I am hitting it hard. The topic was motivation. Village of VTuber is a bit difficult to grow from. It is. As a matter of fact, last weekend, because I have a kind of a standing co-op. Okay. Yeah, so just short video, short recording about motivation. So that'll be the third one. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That this like joining this community, trading to get nothing. Actually, hold on. Oh yeah, this was in frustration below setting. Yeah, we all want to strike it big. If I don't reach that point, it's just. But yeah, it could be very, very frustrating. Yeah, it's just general motivation, the benefits of a streamer community, etc. Yeah, I want to have that fade a little bit longer. Yeah, that's good. Frustrating to get nothing. Yeah. That's right. We're not here, well, I mean, I guess I am kind of here to just kind of, hang out with a few people. Honestly, this is what I have right now with a few people hopping in here and there, saying hi and hang out with me here and there. Quite frankly, that's all I ever really envisioned. I did get frustrated streaming to myself, go an entire 4 to 6 hours with nobody clicking, and I know nobody was clicking because the Twitch analytics told me nobody was clicking. So that can be frustrating. I'm here for the free games, made some cool friends along the way, and that's a nice perk. Yeah, that's really all it really ever was for me. If this turns into something much bigger, then fantastic, and I am hitting it hard to try to grow. But if it never truly takes off, that's okay too. Like if I very slowly grow to have maybe just, a modest crew, a modest community, I'm fine with that too. I mean, of course, we all want to get rich. We all want to understand how that was. Get frustrated, below setting. Yeah, we all want to strike it big, but it's not the end of the world. It's not a failure if I don't reach that point. It's just, but yeah, it could be very, very frustrating to get nothing. And I'm really happy that those days are long behind me. Those are tough times, as it is for everybody. All right, cut print. But yeah, basically there's just some light editing of yapping clips. I've got a YouTube channel devoted entirely to stuff like this. People who don't want to hear me yap wouldn't be watching those videos, but people who do want to hear me yap, probably would want to watch those videos. So it's got its own YouTube channel. Straightforward, right? It's a specific type of content, and who knows? Put it out there. What I use for editing, also good yaps. Thank you. This is DaVinci Resolve. It is so you can actually get this for free. Not only is it free, but they give you tutorials for it. Then they have a studio version that has a lot of really cool tools in there that most amateurs don't need, but they are there. They include some like AI sound processing and stuff like that. And the studio version is actually not too bad. It's like what, $500 for a lifetime license. But I don't have that, nor do I need it. But yeah, DaVinci Resolve, they provide tutorials for everything. And then beyond that, it's just experience. Like there's a lot that I don't know how to do, but I know enough for what I want to do. Yep, most certainly. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve, this thing right here, DaVinci Resolve 19. And actually, supposedly, DaVinci Resolve 20 is out. And it... Oh, okay. I have not used it, but supposedly, DaVinci Resolve 20, the studio version, has an auto-captioning function. That some people are like, all right, this saves me hours of work. I don't I've personally found that captions don't make a difference. Like I will sometimes do captions for comedic reasons, but I have found it's not really matter. I just let like YouTube and other platforms do auto captions. Um, Although I have done it. Uh, Not so much here. It's another portfolio, another project. But yeah, I'll do captions for strategic reasons, or if I have like sometimes I make silly noises and I might put like a GIF down to emulate like that's what the noise I made sounds like. So I'll do silly things like that, but I don't go above and beyond with advanced techniques. These days, in fact, I think that stuff's less appealing in general. Like simpler edits are actually appealing to a wider audience. In fact, I even tested that. took a I took a video that did decent, like a clip that did pretty good, pretty darn good, and then I tried to jazz it up with some heavy edits, and it actually did worse than the original. The original unedited version did better. Like more likes and everything. So yeah, good information. Yeah, it's just my personal experience. And it may depend. Other people may have different experiences, but part of it also is how I'm branding myself. Kind of a classy chaos is the phrase that is going to be basically my buzz line. I have a new model in development that actually my first clip that I already cut printed. I was talking about it, but I have a new model in development. My other half is making it. She's drawing it up, and the design is pretty damn close. Then it'll come down to rigging. And she believes she can do a very simple rigging job of just the eyes and mouth within a matter of days. Of course, when she says days, does it really mean months? I don't know. But she says she could do it in a matter of days. And then, not that there's anything wrong with ping tubers. There's nothing wrong with ping tubers. But there is that lack of the ability to emote and being able to skip the ping tube route and go straight to a simple rigging would work out really well. But it was actually my thought of, well, once we have the design, we can chop it off and I can go ping tube. And she's like, no, you don't need to do that. I could do a simple rigging. I'm like, okay, cool. So, and of course, it'll be a more detailed rigging to come, but I don't have to wait 6 months to debut the design. All right, next one. So the next one, kind of with fresh eyes, I want to decide if I actually do want to cut that out as its own clip, because yapping clips are great, but I don't want to get too heavy with them. It's supposed to be kind of like idle chatter. That's my one concern going into this one, because this is talking about frustrations trying to grow as a VTuber. I feel like the VTuber is a bit difficult to grow from. It is. As a matter of fact, last weekend, because I have kind of a standing co-op. Although then again, flaky, so I decided I was just going to go live early. I ended up yapping with another streamer who I'm starting to rope him into this, streamers community. Found him on Twitter some time ago. When I first started streaming, I first started this, he was out there with like 20 followers on Twitch. A couple of weeks ago, last week basically, I roped him in, and at that point he had 28. So in the 3 months that, let's say I started this early January, and we're now in early May, so I've been doing this over 4 months now, and I've gotten more serious in the past couple of months. He's been doing this for 7 months at this point, and he's not affiliate yet. He I double rated him. Him and I double rated Shigagaki, and I think that got him another 10 followers. And I'm trying to rope him into the whole, streamers supporting streamers thing. And we end up yapping for a while, and it was the on that very topic because um, it's kind of a touchy subject. You kind of have to dance around it a little bit. It's really easy to take it out of context because ultimately it's a male VTubers need more attention, etc., etc. Because VTubing is heavily dominated by the say-so idol women, heavily dominated. And yes, you start to get to discussions of, well, people aren't actually there; that they're for thirst traps, and it's not and sex sells, and they're just there for
Yeah,
the
I'm
thirst
second
traps,
guessing
and they're
whether
not
to cut this one out
actually
separately.
loyal, and real talent wins in the end.
One of those things.
Etc. Etc. But
one of those things that kind of need the context of the overall VOD. So I'm gonna leave that one alone.
You don't get clicks, and then when you do get clicks, it's people approaching with less than honorable intentions, and it's tough and demotivating and all of that. But this is why I'm a big proponent of this. Is people will say you need to be building your own brand, your own community, and they're not wrong at all. She has zero interest in watching my streams. I don't play the kind of game.
That's why I like to come back with fresh eyes and be like, do I actually want to make that its own? Like, does that really stand alone on its own? I don't think so.
In all seriousness, when I'm hopping...
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
We got a raid.
We have a
the Gamer Biker raiding. Welcome in, everyone. Warborn Above Ashes. How are you doing this evening? How was your stream? So, welcome, Raiders. I am Valen. I yap, I yelp, I play story-based games, and I kind of yap the whole time. What's up, sir? Doing well. Jonah tense at the same time. Yep. So this stream's a little bit different than what I will typically do, and actually kind of becoming a routine for the weekend stream. Love your raid animation. Thank you. So basically what I'm doing right now, it made me so happy. Yeah, what I'm doing right now is basically, so I've been starting Mass Effect. So I have the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. So I've started playing through that. And a variety of things kind of coming together, but for long story short, I will often yap quite a bit as I am playing, especially if we get into some heavy conversation. And I've also been starting to cut out specific clips that aren't like good for short form, but could work for long form, and kind of cutting these out as short, digestible, yapping for a few minutes type of thing. Starting to post that on YouTube. I have a channel specifically for that style of content. So what I'm going through now is kind of with fresh eyes, saying like, okay, I've done some initial cuts. Now with fresh eyes, would this be good as a standalone? So that's kind of what I'm going through at the moment. I've already pulled a few out that I'll put on YouTube later. But yeah, so I had finished Mirror's Edge last Tuesday, and then on Thursday I started Mass Effect. And so Mass Effect will be my Tuesday, Thursday streams going forward. So tonight I'm doing a bit of editing until I decide I'm done with editing, and then I've got some other things, like I've got some point and click adventure / puzzle games. So it's a little bit more chill than my more midweek type stuff. So that is the general vibe of this stream, and so I'm kind of a cross between chill and chaos. So I'll be my energy level, my chaotic meter will often reflect the energy level of the game. So a very chaotic game gets me yelping and panicking and screaming, whereas a more chill game, I sound like this. And right now, because I'm basically just
I'm editing, chill, yapping. I'm very chill at the moment. Like in all seriousness, when I'm hopping into the streams, it's not for the gameplay. Like, if anything, I kind of get frustrated when a streamer is just quietly playing a game. It's like, come on, dude. You know, I'm if I want to watch, raw gameplay, you can do that on recorded videos on YouTube. It's the interactivity, at least in my opinion. One of my 2 rules: don't yuck another's yums.
I remember.
I'm
Okay, I
not going to
remember this
violate
portion.
that. If you enjoy watching that stuff, cool. It's just not what I enjoy watching. So, like, I'll support a streamer. I'll hop in and try to say hi.
Yep, I remember this
Uh,
one. And then some clarification of what that means. So that is what this one is. Everybody has 2 rules to agree to before entering my chat, and this is explaining one of them in detail.
Like in all seriousness, when I'm watching, so like I'll support a streamer. I'll hop in and try to say hi. But it's not something that I really want to watch. But doesn't stop me from supporting. I'll still support. Wait, what was the first rule? The first rule is don't be a dick. Literally, only 2 rules: don't be a dick, and don't yuck another's yums. You can have a preference, and you can have an opinion. You can say your piece, but everybody their own preferences. Okay, it's like I don't have the same preference. I don't see the value in what you see value in, but good for you. That's your thing. What does the second rule mean? Don't yuck another's yums. Back in elementary school, it's basically a nice way of shepherd's face derp. Don't yuck another's yums is what you tell an elementary school kid. Like when somebody said, and you would think that adults would be adjusted, but I encountered this in college, where it's like talking something about sports, and he'll be talking about hockey, and I'll be like, I'm not, I not into hockey. He's like, why not? Everybody should like hockey. Hockey's great. What kind of sports do you watch? Why don't you watch hockey? It's like, well, it's, I find it a bit kind of slow paced, but they're moving fast. It's like, yeah, maybe food be fast, but the game's kind of slow paced. Just doesn't really appeal to me. I prefer basketball. He's like, oh, well, basketball's stupid. Basketball is just like bounce the ball and you put it in the hoop. Hockey at least has this, yada, yada, yada. You're stupid for liking a basketball. It's like, bruh, shut up. You like hockey, good for you. I like basketball, leave me the fuck alone. It's just don't yuck another's yums. It's like we have our own preferences. I like basketball, he likes hockey. Leave it at that. He'll be like, do you follow hockey? No, I don't follow hockey. He's like, oh man, it was a great game the other night. I was hoping to be able to talk about it. It's like, it's a shame you can't talk about it with me. I didn't see it. And that's it. That's all it is. And I'll be like, oh man, yeah, the playoffs, NBA playoffs were wild last night. And he's like, I don't watch basketball. It's like, oh, okay, fair enough. Don't downplay another person's interest. Yeah, it's like, it's what you like, and that's all that matters. Like, not seeing eye to eye on an interest, all that means is it's not a conversation topic, but it doesn't mean there's anything wrong with anybody. And that's all that really means. Like, you can have your preferences, you can have your opinion, but nobody is wrong for feeling the way they do. I feel that way with a lot of people in the AK Discord. I might not like COD gameplay, but I met a lot of cool streamers I love hanging out around because they're just cool to be with. Yeah.
All right, cut print. Bring my YouTube subscribe animation in.
Pays just doesn't really appeal to me. I prefer basketball. He's like, oh, well, basketball's stupid. Basketball is just like bounce the ball and you put it in the hoop. Hockey at least has this, yada, yada, yada. You're stupid for liking a basketball. It's like, bruh, shut up. You like hockey, good for you. I like basketball, leave me the fuck alone. It's just don't yuck
And I'll put it there.
another's yums. It's like we have our own preferences. I like basketball, he likes hockey. Leave it at that. He'll be like, "Do you follow hockey?" "No, I don't follow hockey." He's like, "Oh man, it was a great game the other night."
All right, check my fades.
Like in all seriousness, when I'm hopping into the streams, but I met a lot of cool streamers I love hanging out around because they're just cool to be with. Yeah.
All right, cut print. All right. Next. That was this one, right?
Like in all seriousness, when and yeah, I find it hockey. Leave it at that. When it comes to like COD, Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, I just can't get into it. I want to support people, but really the main problem I have with watching people play those games is they're very involved games that they can't interact with chat. So it's you end up just kind of watching gameplay, you know. But yeah, that's really the main interest there. But it's what somebody likes. It's just also on with clips. It's like I want to support people with clips and all that, but then somebody will post a clip with no vocals. It's all just like they'll take a gameplay clip with some trending audio and put it out there, and I'm like, I don't know what I just watched. I don't understand what I saw, why this was clippable. So it's just a lack of understanding on my part. Not that they're doing anything wrong. It's just I'm not the target audience. there's nothing wrong with liking something even though you're outside the target audience. Like in all seriousness, and as much as I appreciate some of the people that've been supporting me, as much as I appreciate it, I know a lot of them would not watch a VTuber normally. So it does kind of confuse the algorithm a little bit, and that's kind of what I'm struggling with right now. That's what I'm trying to work on right now. As much as I appreciate the support, it's giving mixed signals to the algorithm, because somebody will watch like hip hop and stuff, and then they'll like and favorite me, and it's like the algorithms goes, oh, people who like hip hop are gonna like Valen, and that might be the case in some situations, but that's not going to be the general case on people clicking you. Well, I'm referring to like in our community. Like I'm getting support from people who, as far as I can tell, they wouldn't normally watch VTubers. So, so when you get into algorithm type of stuff, where it's like, who should the algorithm show me to? It's like, who might like me? Well, and I need to train the algorithm to do that. Maybe true,
completely.
but probably
I mean,
not. That's probably not a standalone clip type of thing. Moving on. Now, TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Are you doing captions? I did it first. And it didn't help. It was a time sink. Sound effects, very little. No, that's the thing. Is when it comes to marketing, I do what I do. I have my own style. Like that's the important thing here. Have your own style. The issue is getting your stuff in front of those people. And in all seriousness, I usually watch clips that are minimal edits, minimal sound effects, basically the raw audio, and that's it. And that's generally the kind of stuff I watch, and that's what the algorithm shows me. It knows to show me that kind of stuff. Sad part is that people generally have short attention spans. So this does get into strategy when it comes to making your clips, and that's something I have gotten better at as well. You do want a strong hook. Short, sweet, 15, upwards of 30 seconds, typically. Sometimes I'll have longer, or funny, or cute. My best clip on Instagram, best performing clip on YouTube is... I can skip all that.
It wasn't even from a stream, but I did record it. But I didn't even record it with my...
Oh, that was like another portion of... Okay, moving on.
But anyway, back to the reaction. Something I will say, and I get this from my dad.
Oh, here we go. This is a good one.
I get a lot of things from my dad. Some of them not so great. I've certainly got some off aspects of my personality that I get from my dad. But one thing that's interesting is, tell a brief story from years ago. I heard about this. He was a lot younger. I didn't actually witness this. But there was one point where it was like a little stage show, and they brought some people up on, this kind of thing where they bring some up from the audience and put them on the spot and kind of embarrass them. And they have a couple of people simulate like moving a jump rope. Like, here, you take one side, you take the other side, and have a couple of people pretend to do a jump rope. And other people have to step up and pretend to jump rope. When it was my dad's turn, he kind of stopped and looked and crouched down and starts like bobbing his head like he's watching the rope, and he just gets into it. He jumps in there and starts jumping, taking it serious as if there was actually a jump rope there. And I get that same aspect of the personality. Fast forward a bit, I'm at a anime convention. My partner and I, we did some dress up, did some cosplay, and specifically Final Fantasy X, I was Wakka, she was Lulu. And we entered the costume contest. And we're amateurs. We know we're not going to win. But still, hop up there and do a whole thing. And I had the prop. I had a ball that looked kind of like the ball from the game. And we put like straps around it to make it look more like a blitz ball. And so I had that prop with me. Get up on stage. And I don't know what came over me. Get up on stage, I do the pose like Wakka does, where I just kind of crouch, holding the ball in my hand, and I move my hand in front of my face. If you've played Final Fantasy II and you see that that combat animation that Wakka has, I did that. No prompt. Performance in your blood, lucky bastard. It's just a kind of a stage mentality. It's like I might act all coy and such. But yeah, you put me on stage, put me on the spot, and I just get into it. So that's part of the reason why this kind of goes back to when I said when I first got into this, I wasn't sure if I was going to stick around long term and actually enjoy it. But I actually found when I got comfortable, I really enjoy it because I like the performance aspect of it. I'll be a little over the top sometimes, but I'm really just being me. Right? It's just 10 times me. It's me through an amplifier, but it's me nonetheless. My son is like that. He's an actor as well. Low-key jealous. Super proud of him when he gets into it. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have no skill. I have no talent, but I will definitely get into it. I don't bring skill. I don't bring talent, but if you want passion, I'm your man.
And with that, I'm going to start patching it up. We'll be having ads in a moment. But I'll be sticking around here, but just kind of packaging this thing up and starting to look at the next one. Prop with me, get up on stage, and I don't know what came over me. Get up on stage, I do the pose like Waka does, where I just kind of crouch, holding the ball in my hand, and I move my hand in front of my face. If you good spot for that. Part of this also is timing of where to put this thing. So I want to have this kind of leading up to, like the viewer sees that came over me, and then they hear something interesting that'll make them want to subscribe, want to like and subscribe. So that's the idea behind it. Not that anybody's actually clicking, but that's beside the point. This is how you build up from the ground long term. I remember when I first started my channel, my initial YouTube channel, nobody was clicking, nothing. Fast forward a bit, and not they get a ton of clicks, but my shorts do up and down, but they do okay sometimes. No, it just takes time. Gotta give it time. Gotta be a known quantity. Especially as a VTuber, your face is the brand. And when your face is unrecognizable, people just get past. But anyway, back to the reaction. Something I will say, but I will definitely get into it. I don't bring skill, I don't bring talent, but if you want passion, I'm your man. And kind of an aside, kind of alluded to this a few times, that my rebrand, I think, will help a lot with that. Be a more appealing to a general audience. Cut print. Welcome back, everybody. Oh yeah, something that just kind of crossed my mind. I was joking with my partner earlier about how I'm starting to do this, where I'm making these yapping clips, and I'm editing yapping clips while yapping on stream. What if something interesting comes from this? Well, then I'll be editing an editing clip. Yo, dog, I heard you like editing. People simulate like my hand in front of my face. Part of the reason why and especially after getting to affiliate, and I started choosing what I wanted for channel redeems and all that stuff. It's like, you know what? I would actually want these things. I'll jump on these things, and there's a couple silly ones in there that, funny enough. So funny enough, I was actually commenting on this not too long ago.
This might be a cut.
Ow.
Ow.
I was actually commenting.
I'm saying ow.
Too long ago.
It was on the video.
Yeah, for example, and there's a couple silly ones in here. So I've got one that's called Dog Twerking on the Face. Clip from Wolfenstein. You'll see this with YouTubers where it's like established streamers.
I don't need to do that.
Nom. Yeah, the Kirby. And so I was joking that
This
I was
might
like,
be a
well,
part
one
2.
of these days.
What the?
Yeah.
And funny thing is, I set up Tangia way before I was affiliate. Way before I was affiliate, I set all this stuff up. No Kirby! No Kirby! In all seriousness, as of late February, I was streaming to myself. As of 3 weeks. Those numbers up. Because, you know, just because they want to visit me. Just because they want... Oh, you mean, just want the dog for, like, for the redeem? That's part of Tangia. If you install on Tangia, it'll be there. I can't remember.
Is this where I...
Everything else.
Yes, okay.
Is
this is
available
basically...
if you look on the...
So how long is this, first of all? Because this is basically a intro to Tangia. So how long is this? 36. It's a 13 minutes. Can I... do I even want to do this? Can I trim it? Maybe. You know what? Maybe. Maybe it's fine. Might be fine as is. Let's kind of go through it. 2x speed.
For like for the redeem. That's part of Tangia. If you install Tangia, it'll be there. I can't remember if it's No,
It's even funnier at 2x.
Dog working on the face is a custom, so you get. I think it has to be all over. Yeah, this case has to. So
That's so stupid.
I'm going to share my Tangia screen so you can see what I'm looking at. So here's my Tangia. So yeah, so the dog's work is a custom. If somebody else has uploaded this, and part of the deal of that is if you upload something and somebody else uses it, then if bits or spins on it, then you get some amount. I can't remember what it is. But of course, a channel redeem is free. But this one had to be activated. But whereas the Kirby is actually part of the standard package. This is not a community upload. So that's where all this comes from. So remove this search and look at everything I have enabled. And these over here are available as channel points. But everything else is available if you look at the
Which, by the way, for anybody who I kind of yapped about this before at another point, but anybody who is not affiliate can still actually use these kinds of tools. The alerts is where, like, that raid animation was through an alert, through an auto trigger, and that does not require it be an affiliate to use it. The only thing is you need, like the screen you see right now on there is you need the ability to do bits, so that does require affiliate. And then there's also there's a channel points thing, which of course you have to be affiliate for that as well. But you can have other things trigger it, like raids and follows and stuff like that. So for a long time, I actually had Tangia set up, but the only thing that worked was raids and follows. Nothing else worked because you have to affiliate for everything else. Cheers, channel points, bits, all that stuff. But so I had it set up for just that. So that, like that raid animation that came up earlier, that's been there. Nobody ever raided me, but if somebody were to raid me, it would have done that animation before I was affiliate. But yeah, this is really just kind of a long video, but I figured this is a good, what they refer to as evergreen content. So this ends up actually being a discussion of how Tangia works in a bit more detail. I did have a short I put out because I kept getting questions about Tangia. So it's a very condensed 3-minute short showing a few very simple things. But this is a bit longer of an explanation. This is actually a really good explanation of what the tool's capable of.
you'll have an option for Tangia, and everything that's enabled is other options if you're not affiliate and you want to have things that people can interact with. Tangia doesn't allow for this, but you can do this with Blurp, where you can actually set certain things as being free. So 0 bits means anybody can press it. You don't have to be affiliate for them to use it. So there's a few options out there. Like affiliate opens is a huge door that opens. It makes a lot of things available. But there are things you can do before you're affiliate if you want to. Not that you have to, but if you are itching for this kind of interactive type stuff, there are at least things you can do before affiliate available in there, and it's a lot more than just the ones that you see in the redeems. Not that I expect anybody to go through and all this stuff, but the options are there, and a lot of my favorites, that's why it's like the dog twerking and the Kirby and stuff. I have it as channel points. Big streamers, it'll be like $1, be like 100 bits to activate the Kirby. I have the Kirby for free for just hanging around for a bit, but you can. But there's also a limit. Channel redeems you only have up to 50, and I'm at like in the mid 40s already or something like that. So all these things are additional options that you could spend bits on. You just don't. I just don't expect it, but it's there. Also, since we're on the subject, honestly, I love them. So far, my community likes me to use my shut up button when I'm yapping too much. Oh, I've actually something I have in there. It's this for channel points. If I'm whining too much, if I'm bitching and moaning and whining, you can hit this one.
Go on. Cry. Cry, your little bitch tears.
If I'm bitching and moaning, you can hit that. So I want to make sure there was a bunch of fun stuff in there. Like, there's lots of options in here. If you want to do something that's not available for channel points, but there's plenty in there. There's plenty in there. None of these are going this route with bits is not necessary. It's just there if you want to. I wanted something similar. Yeah. So what was Jennifer Garner? You'd have to upload it. It's not in here, but you'd have to upload it. Are you crying? But yeah, so what makes this different from Blurp? Blurp would just be a sound effect. This allows you to have like animations as well. Also, since we're on the subject, alerts.
Yeah, here we go. As well as talking about.
So if somebody cheers, if somebody follows, if somebody raids, it'll play those animations. Like if somebody cheers any amount, it'll play this.
Shake it, baby.
Shake it, baby. If somebody were to if somebody follows, it plays this.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
Woo! If somebody subs, if somebody cheers X amount, and this has actually been triggered. So the 100, a 200, and a 500 have each been triggered at one point, and subs and everything like so. Yeah, and for raids as well. So you can have it trigger on events, on things happening. So, so this way you can have something like really gaudy play without people like spamming it or something. So like there's stuff that like these, like all the alerts that play here, none of them are available. They are deactivated in the interactions. Tangia rhymes with Narnia. Not really, but close enough. But yeah, things like party rock anthems and stuff, rap party, they will play when these alerts trigger. But they are not available otherwise. So these are unique interactions, right? So like, boop, boop. So like the boop, you can spam whatever you do, whatever you want there. Which, by the way, nobody has hit any of
That's
the check-ins.
true this stream as
There
well.
is a first, and
Nobody
there's
has
a
hit the
daily check-in
check-ins.
and an AK check-in.
No
Nobody's
check-ins been
pressed
hit
those
for
yet.
this stream.
Nut. Up first. Yeah.
Nut.
Nut. And I have that as a single point. It's funny because I've never got check-ins. Yeah. So I have those as like the first check-in is one channel point, and it can only be triggered once by anybody per stream. And the AK community check-in and daily check-in are one channel point once per viewer per stream. So yeah. And they are not available. So they actually are available. They have to be available, actually. So like, yeah, so like it has to be, right? I can't have it only be a channel point but not be enabled. You actually can go and hit the one of us again for 15 bits, but I made it once per stream, it's one channel point. I can't have this on and this off, so that is what it is. That's probably the one complaint I have with Tangia. I can't make like a unique something. I can't make something that's only channel points. But here's something else that's cool. Tangia Dungeon. There is a dungeon duel that will be a 1v1, and then there's a Tangia Dungeon. You can raid a dungeon. Everybody go in. Actually, I'm gonna hit it over here. hit that join, Miyakire. Hit that join, Miyakire. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. Fate, you did see it. But yeah, there's also the dungeon, which is a dungeon crawl up to 6 participants. And the cool part of the duel might do this. But it might only be the dungeon. One of the possible drops is so where is it? Under settings, under Tangia Dungeon. Missed 5 in a row. Tangia Dungeon, look at this. Interaction voucher drop rate. A 3% chance of vouchers for, as I mentioned in these interactions, where, these are like, these are channel points, but there's other stuff over here that's available.
Hello, my dear.
They're not channel points that would cost bits. Possible drops from this are vouchers for this stuff. So you could actually pick up a voucher for, I guess, overlay. Overlay voucher should be. Yeah, overlay voucher. So you could actually get a voucher for an overlay. And all let's leave my character. And you could actually win a voucher to play any of these. So, you'll be able to play something that's not available for channel points, but still for free, because you picked it up as a drop in the dungeon. So, I think its stats need a reroll. But yeah, so that presents another opportunity for some of these to be done for free. Like something like this. You could potentially get a voucher to run this.
So I was thinking maybe you would want to do a sex with me.
Ever seen Has Been Hotel?
Ah, fuck you.
Love Has Been Hotel. Oh, by the way, anybody who Anybody here, Hasbin Hotel, Hell of a Boss? You love those? Hasbin Hotel, Hell of a Boss. Hasbin Hotel has been ordered by Amazon Prime. Did you see the news about Hell of a Boss? Amazon Prime has picked up 2 seasons of Hell of a Boss.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes. The first, so a first of its kind deal has been inked. The first 2 seasons of Hell of a Boss will stay on YouTube, but will also premiere on Amazon around September timeframe in the fall. And they have ordered 2 more seasons that will be Amazon Prime exclusive. Yeah, it's really exciting. Exciting stuff.
Exciting
Those shows are
stuff.
fantastic. I actually, recorded myself reacting to Hasbin Hotel and Hell of a Boss. They're on my YouTube channel. It was while I was still kind of learning things, and my first few episodes are kind of rough. But I started to pick things up as I went along and got more comfortable with it. Hoochie Daddy Shorts, I love that one.
Made the mistake of wearing my brand new Hoochie Daddy shorts today, and I've been catcalled 17 times. Like, hey boy, what that pee-pee do? I don't know, it pees. It's small, leave me alone.
Love that. I need those shorts.
I'll call that one basically an introduction to Tangia. It's like it bounces between a few things, but that's the major point. That's the nature of kind of me yapping. It's just, you know, I keep squirreling. Like, I cannot stay focused on one topic even for a few minutes. Yeah, I'll call this introduction to Tangia.
Missed 5 in a row. Tangia Dungeon, look at this. Interaction voucher drop rate. A 3% chance of vouchers for, as I mentioned in these interactions, where, you know, these are like, you know, these are channels.
I think that'll be good. Do my fade.
Oh, you mean, just want the dog for like the,
Kind of a long fade. Let's decrease that.
Oh, you mean, just want the dog. Oh, you mean. I need those shorts.
I can extend that fade a little bit.
I need those shorts.
Yeah, that'll be good. Cut print. This one's a bit longer. Take a while to render.
Right, almost done. Okay. Next. Back to compilation. Yeah, I mean it's and I agree with you as long as chat's friendly. Which, oftentimes chat reflects the streamer. So I would think, uh, you know, I would hope that anybody in chat is like, and thus far, thus far everybody's been great. I mean, I've not seen anything ever since I got involved with the AK community. I have not had any negativity in my chat. It's been great. It's just as you start to grow, you sometimes start to attract some, bad apples. It just comes with the territory. But yeah, yeah. So yeah, as it starts to grow, it can happen. But I would hope that, gentle, light, friendly trolling would be the limit, right? Just goofing off, just all in good fun, nothing mean spirited. The up and down for me, up and up for them, because one reason, honestly, that I have a model developed is because
Oh yeah.
as I'm starting to grow, I'm seeing what.
Well, my dog is staring at me. I think she needs to go out. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit the BRB and go ahead and trigger ads. And I'll be away for a few minutes, and I'll be right back.
I have returned. Yeah, I mean it's and I agree with you as long as chat's friendly, which oftentimes chat reflects the streamer. So I would think, you know, I would hope that anybody in chat is like, and thus far I mean, thus far everybody's been great. I mean I've not seen anything ever since I got involved with the AK community. I have not had any negativity in my chat. It's been great. It's just as you start to grow, you sometimes start to attract some, bad apples. It just comes with the territory. But yeah, yeah. So yeah, as it starts to grow, it can happen. But I would hope that gentle, light, friendly trolling would be the limit, right? Just goofing off, just all in good fun, nothing mean-spirited. The up and down for me, up and up for them because it's hilarious. Yeah, it's as long as it's all done in good faith, not mean-spirited. I'm very flexible, and I could even take some hits. Oh, so I joked about this before. So I mentioned how I was having a new model developed, right? For various reasons. One reason, honestly, that I have a model developed is because as I'm starting to grow, I'm seeing what I knew would be the case. The way I initially approached it was, I could see why somebody might be scrolling through and be like, wait, what the fuck is this? I mean, I don't want to watch this and just, doom scroll and get out of there. And people who actually took the time and, so I noticed a sheep scream, Prairie, welcome back, welcome in. But figure people who would take the time to get to know me would, understand what I'm all about, right? But I could see how somebody just blindly scrolling would be like, what the fuck is this? And not give me a chance. So having a more marketable model would do me really good in the long term. So I'm not even too concerned about growing until I start using a new model, which a whip version is sooner rather than later. Spread that love, Prairie. But one of my clips got a comment on TikTok. Now, this was not mean-spirited. Let's be clear, this is not mean-spirited. It can be interpreted as mean-spirited if it weren't for the fact that this person followed me and has been liking and interacting with my posts. So, it's actually somebody who enjoys what they're looking at and is entertained by it. So it's all in good fun, but the roast, I got roasted. Comment he made on TikTok clip. Hey, look, a Funko Pop VTuber. I'm like, fuck. So I'm not developing a new model because of that, but that, yeah, I couldn't put my finger on it. I couldn't put words to it. Now I have words to it, and now I can't unsee it. Damn it. So, yeah. Where's that new model? Come on. I mean, I think it's a cute compliment. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's all in good fun. And to be clear, I do not regret starting with this model. Like I said, I've been at this for a little over 4 months. I do not regret starting cheap, starting simple, just to get a feel for who I am, who I am as a streamer. Like, oh, you need to develop your own character, yada yada. Well, I don't even know what I want to do. Who am I as a streamer? Am I even going to do this long term? Maybe do a channel point redemption where your model is placed in a Funko Pop box. Oh, that'd be funny. Oh, that'd be funny. Then the fact that wouldn't be super hard. I doubt it already exists. I'm not going to create it because we're about to, I'm close to our rebrand, so I'm not going to create it. It is a funny thought. It's just, yeah, it's not already in Tangia, which I knew it wouldn't be. It's a funny thought. Never know where you want to go and originally start stream. Yeah, exactly, Prairie, 100%. There's some people be like, you gotta have your character fully hashed out before you start, and I'm like, no. I mean, just jump in. I mean, you'll figure out who you are as a streamer as you get some experience. Technically, it can still work with the new model. That'll be a test and play situation. The new model will look completely different. Will not look like a Funko Pop at all. You can't. Things change. Yeah, I mean, there's people who say, oh, you got to have your model fully fleshed out before you ever start, and I'm like, no, just jump in, just see how you feel about it, and figure out who you are over time. It takes time to develop those models anyway. You may as well make sure you're happy with it. Yeah, like the streamer I mentioned, he went the other route. It's hard with a face cam. Yeah, I mean, every method has its own challenges. Face cam, no face cam, faceless, VTuber. Every method has its own challenges. But this other dude that I mentioned, where he's been at the 7 months, and probably don't need that last part because kind of a dirty laundry type thing. But just talking about, yeah, there's challenges fade out from there. Just jump in, just see how you hard with a face cam. Yeah, I mean, every has its own challenges. But challenges, face cam, no face cam, faceless, VTuber. Every method has its own challenges. And just cut it there. Every method has its own challenges. Because the other stuff is fine, like in the VOD, but not necessary to have it cut as its own clip. So I'll remove that. That part's unnecessary. Yeah, I mean, it's, and I agree with you. As long as chat's friendly, the AK streamer will look complete. Takes time to develop those models anyway. You may as well make sure you're happy with it. Yeah, like the streamer I mentioned, fully fleshed out before you ever start. Yeah, like the streamer I mentioned, he went the other route. It's hard with a face cam. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, there's people who say, oh, you got to have your model fully fleshed out before you ever start, and I'm like, no, just jump in, just see how you feel about it, and figure out who you are over time. It takes time to develop those models anyway. You may as well make sure you're happy with it. Yeah, like the streamer I mentioned. It's time to
So it's actually cut it over here.
Anyway. You may as well make sure you're happy with it.
I'll cut it here, actually. That's a good cut point. Call this Funko Pop VTuber. The search engine optimization might like that one. Oh yeah, so kind of a little bit of a tangent, but a little bit of a hobby, kind of a side hobby. I kind of alluded to this where it was actually on Thread. Somebody said, I was looking at my TikTok search analytics recently, and she saw something funny there. So it kind of led me to go look at mine. I hadn't looked at mine in a while, and it's pretty hilarious. Actually, I'm going ahead and look at it now, just because it's fun to look at. If you've never looked at your Twitch analytics for the search, I'm sorry, not Twitch, TikTok. Your TikTok analytics. Your TikTok analytics,
and look at the search queries. So, my search queries. Wow. So, of my search queries, here's the top 5. Twerk fail. The game where you steal things from people's pockets. Tweak game. I wanna your laser. And crushed testicles. Those are the searches people put into the TikTok search function and found my videos via that search. Those are the searches they put in to find me, and that's hilarious. Some of them are hilarious. And last week's was truly hilarious. Here's where it was. I'm going to read off the top 5 when I looked at it last week. Search queries. Repo under the table. I wanna your laser. Crushik testicles. And what's hilarious about this is they misspelled it. Crushik testicles. And now, more recently, somebody typed crushed testicles and found me. So, 2 separate searches. One of them had a typo to find me. Tweak game and Gnome Depot. And what's hilarious is I have a pretty good guess of the video that each of those search terms led to. And that's hilarious. About it and figure out who you are over time. I mean, it takes time to develop those models anyway. You may as well make sure you're happy with it. And then here is happy with it. Actually, going to remove that last kind of gulp of air. Don't need that at the tail end of the clip. See the trade-off? I could use a noise gate filter to cut that, but then I wouldn't be able to whisper. So I had tried that before. Like, that's kind of the trade-off, right? It's like if I want to cut some kind of background noise out, but then I then have to speak louder to get over it. And these little whispers would get cut off if I did that. So it is what it is. You'll hear those little gasps as I take a gulp of air in exchange for being able to hear me whisper. That we are happy with it. You're happy with it. That we are your scambos. May as well make sure you're happy with it. Alright, that's a good fade. Okay, I'm happy with that fade in. That we fire your scambos will make sure you're happy with it. Alright, happy with that. Everybody's happy. Now I have words to it, and now I can't unsee it. Damn it. So, yeah. Let's kind of go back, put that over the Funko Pop part. That, yeah. I couldn't put my finger. Pop VTuber. Roasted. Comment he made on TikTok clip. Hey, look, a Funko Pop VTuber. I'm like, fuck. Okay, I think that's good. All right. I am happy. Make sure you're happy with it. I'm happy with it. All right. Cut print. Funko Pop. Man, it's really easy to underestimate, or really to underestimate the amount of time it takes to edit. Like, I went into this stream going like, oh, you just got some light editing. I don't expect this to take too long. And because all I'm doing is grabbing some clips already cut, and I'm just plopping them down, and just kind of sanity checking that I'm happy with it, and put in the fades, and put in the YouTube thing, cut, print, got a clip. And I'm not even done yet with that part of it. And yes, I've kind of taken my time, but it's been 2 hours. So really easy to underestimate how much time this stuff takes. It takes a long time. Yeah, because I'll be putting this in YouTube later, but getting them, um, uh, rendered. And I've got 7 now and possibly an 8th. Go back to my compilation. Ended up skipping through quite a bit. I was like, oh, I got 15 clips worth, but as I go back and look at them again, I'm like, nah, I don't actually want to make a separate clip of that. But yeah, that's why a lot of people do HCs, because it's easier. There's pros and cons. Longer push. In Japan, they're like, having this model, and that's another example of something that's it's fine in the VOD, but probably not good as a separate cut print clip. So that's it. 7. Done with this. All right. So this is what I called the light editing. Now for the bigger project. I initially didn't allude to this because it kind of slipped my mind. I thought about it as I was starting to gear up for this. But, oh boy, this is going to be an interesting one. My recap to Mirror's Edge. I've gone ahead and pulled the clips in. But I'm now going to make my compilation timeline. And pull each of these in. I don't even know what I have yet. Okay, we've got 9 minutes worth of clips, which is reasonable. I'm gonna go skim through them, see if I want to include them from a compilation, but all these might be potentially kept. I definitely need the climb the pipe faster. Basically, I need to get better at working the pipe. Yep, I did get better at working the pipe. That's not good. I'm lost. What am I supposed to... Oh. How did I survive that? Goodbye. Alright, time to run. Enforcer class ranged. So, trying to get shot. Okay, okay. Hit both of those ventilation pipes without losing any time. No! No torque on the head! No torque on the head! Then I want to get up there. Then I want to get there, I think. And then get over there. Okay, I think that's... Wait, is that the plan? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. What? That was not what I intended. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Well, hold up, Icarus. I'm working my way over there. Making my way downtown. Making my way downtown. Falling down. Damn elevators. This happens to me IRL too, all the time. Just always how it is. Yeah. I totally know exactly where I'm going. I totally knew that the door's going to open on the other side. I think I need to go along the side wall first. Oh! Which would be obvious if I actually looked. There we go. It is. I'm very impressed with myself. This whole time, I've been to all those side missions. Oh yeah, by the way, remember your lair got raided. You need to find a place to hide. To continue the story, find a place to hide. Yeah, side missions should have been locked. I've seen games do that before. When you have this moment of desperation, side mission. Yeah, I guess for a compilation, I'll keep it. They're locked. You gotta do this thing before you can do anything else. That's kind of a mistake on their part. They let me run amok, and I completely forgotten that I even had to worry about this. I know. Spam those penguins. So things like that help with the content too, right? Oftentimes when you see streamers and their clips, is there's something done by chat, like either a redeem of some kind. Ugh. Like one thing amongst some VTubers, there's been the Kirby, which is actually part of the Tangia package. It's but There's been several clips of just somebody hitting the Kirby, and like that clip gets thousands of likes, and that's all the clip is. Just one of these days will be big enough where me going, no twerk on the head, will get 1,000 likes in 30 minutes. One of these days. And yeah, just a slight tangent, and this is one of those things where it would not be good as a standalone clip, but, you know, it's slight rant, I suppose, where people will go, oh, well, your posts aren't going viral, and means it's very poor quality. It's not just because people are more established, but literally there will be a clip of, and I just saw this just yesterday, a clip of a VTuber. She's like a wolf furry VTuber with a 3D avatar, and she does a whole just chatting thing with a 3D avatar, with the motion tracking, and somebody hit the Kirby, and so it looked like Kirby was munching on her tail. That was the entire clip. The entire clip. 17,000 likes. I don't even know who that VTuber is. I don't even recognize. I mean, I've seen her a bit here and there, but I don't even know her name. But 17,000 likes when somebody hit a Kirby redeem, and it looked like he was munching on her tail. And there are people online who will have the gall to say that that's high quality content, and that's why it has 17,000 likes. It's like, I'm not fussing at the creator. I'm not fussing at the people who hit like. But don't you dare tell me that that's considered high quality content. No, it's a lot of people like that personality. A lot of people hit like because they follow her. That's it. Do not dare tell me that it's because she's putting out quality, I'm putting out crap. I'm not saying my stuff is top tier, but come on. Her stuff is not 17,000 times. Well, I'll get a few likes. Her stuff is not 5,000 times better than mine. You know what I mean? She's just 5,000 times more well known than me. That's all it is. Which again, it's okay. It is what it is. Just don't tell me it's a quality thing. That's all. It's a lack of familiarity. There's people who know who she is who don't know who I am, and that's why she gets more likes. It's just that simple. And that's the challenge. I'll get this eventually. So what I do want to do, though, is clips are a little bit out of order. Hello, Thorius. Good evening. Welcome in. I'm going to reorder some of these things. I think that's what I wanted. Yeah. Because that really came right after this. I think I need to go along the side wall first. Oh! There's that. There's that. There's this. So things like that help. But this was right after another part of that same thing. Where was it? Or no, I guess it was a... Where was the dog twerk? Okay. Hit both of those, oh, it was this one, okay. This might be how I want it. whole time. Oh, I'm not done yet. I'm all like patting myself on the back, but I'm not fucking done yet. Ah. Yay! I mean, yay, more puzzle, yay. Nobody saw that. Indeed, nobody saw that. Nobody will ever see that. And it's not because nobody clicks.
Stop it. Get some help.
I do need help. I think I do need help. It's fine. It's slay skibbity. Totally risen. Yeah. Actually, I do actually should. There's something else I should actually pull in for that. Because I had pulled in, Yeah, there's something else I want to pull in because it's really part of... that was an extension of the joke. Yeah, so let's do that. Import some media. It was, I really made a short form out of it. Yeah. Stick this in there. So I really got to edit this down again. Because I did this for short form.
Wake
Whoa,
the
a
fuck
raid!
up, samurai.
Jeffries, welcome in,
We have
welcome
a
in,
city to
Raiders. Jeffries was playing some Oblivion Remastered. How is Remastered going? I've seen quite a bit about it. Haven't touched it myself. Yes, feeling those puppers. How are you all this evening? Hello, Raiders. For those unfamiliar with me, I am Valen. I yap, I yelp, and depending on the evening, maybe doing something hectic like some high octane gameplay. Tonight I'm doing some editing and chatting. It's a pretty chill stream at the moment. So tired, figure stop by with a raid. I welcome the raid. I welcome the visit. Thank you very much. If you feel the need to raid and run and hit the hay, feel free to do so. But yeah, this is a little more of a chill stream. I had some long form. When I say long form, I basically pulled in like an hour and a half of content from the Mass Effect stream on Thursday, where I ended up just kind of yapping a lot. And I was like, you know what? Something I started doing is pulling out. I look for things that are good for short form content, but I'm going to look out more for things that are good for long form content, where it's maybe a few minutes of yapping about a specific topic that I feel would be good for, as a standalone clip. And I managed to pull 7 clips out of an hour and a half of just yapping, which is pretty good. And I've got a channel specifically for that. For algorithm reasons, I've split my content into several YouTube channels. So that's what I did, and I wrapped that up. Now I'm doing my a recap from Mirror's Edge. Something I've started doing is, as I wrap up a game, I am doing a recap compilation of basically all the clips. Unless I may want to trim something here and there, but for the most part, it's all the clips, but keeping it down to a reasonable length. Like, um, in March, or is it April? Yeah. Yeah, April, I had like 18 minutes worth of repo clips, and I had to trim that way down for, it's like, I think they got to like 10 minutes. But here I've got like maybe 10 minutes worth from Mirror's Edge, so probably don't have to cut anything. Although what I'm doing it now is there was something I had to.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
Miss Strody, thank you. I assume that was you. First time chat. Hello, Miss Strody. I do have anonymous followers, but I just assume it was you. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I'm basically pulled everything in, and something that had occurred to me is there was one short form clip that I actually had to edit down from a longer portion of content. So when I was just pulling clips straight from Twitch, this wasn't in there, so I have to trim this back down. Basically, I took a couple of things with a lot of time between sandwiched together because it was basically it's a joke that needs the other portion as context, where this old man learned some Gen Z lingo, and I showed it off over here. It's slay skibbity. Totally risen. Yeah. Showing off how much this old man learned. But over here is where I actually got the lesson about it, so.
Oh. Hey, how you holding up?
Burns.
The grid print really gives us access everywhere.
False statement, no
No
combustion.
Amistad operatives, Kruger exotic weapons, Project Ares.
Reflection first. Focus. Kuma. It shouldn't be long. We'll contact you when the virus is ready. Faith, it'll be soon.
Oh, Kuma wanted a hug. Bob. Hey, Bob. By her? Sorry, I don't know. This old man didn't understand. We got a couple of missions here. Tickets, please. Subvert the glass public transit system. And then help plastic. Oh, another one of these. All right, let's do this. And we'll fast. Her bob hairstyle. Oh! Here we go. Her bob. So I'll snip it here. Her bob hairstyle. Oh, Phi as in fire. Sorry, I'm an old man. And then one of us. Gobble.
We accept.
Thank you for the AK check-in, Thorius. And this was why I decided I needed to share them. Like, even if you say, "Oh, this is funny in itself," there's a lot of dead portion here, so it's not good as is. So, I've commented before about how usually my clips are straight from Twitch. I will clip it in Twitch, export, cut, print, done. But there are exceptions. This is one of those exceptions where it's like without editing, it's not a good clip unless I edit. That's the only time I edit is when I need to. Shotgun this stuff. You know, work smart, not hard. I'm not up to date on the lingo on the what the kids are saying today. And then I can cut this here, and then the joke gets a reprise later. I guess puts it over here. Guess it. I want to get this thing. Yeah, so Twitch gives these. Is that it? Okay, hold on. Before the initial kick in, the BRB. I guess I wasn't here yet. Change it every day. Guess it's wrong. Some point out will kick in and I'll hit the BRB. There it is. Okay, I was just laughing at the ads kicking in.
One more Metagrid run, and I'll have complete access. Can you do it?
Then after BRB, I came back to it. Did this, spent quite a bit of time on it. Okay, that's the end. So what I can do. See what else. Then the funny part is after I completed this. Damn it.
Crew will be happy.
See this horizontal pipe. I struggled with this a long time. This was definitely kind of a brain bender. Like, what's my even approach? Okay. I can't help but get a little bit. Whoa! What the? How about a fourth time's the charm, huh? No, that's not how it. That's not right. Ongoing, and
I love you. I love
this
you. I
wouldn't
love
be-
you.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't know. I take that back. I actually don't. Actually, at this point, like, okay, maybe we'll get up there. I assume that wasn't in the recording, right? Am I just stupid? No, I did get a follow just this moment. Thank you for the follow. It'd be really silly of me to be like, thank you for the follow, and it was in the recording. But yeah, okay. I was definitely supposed to get up here because not only was there's this gap here, but there was also
Crew will be happy.
and here I got it figured out. It wasn't a great run, but it was decent. Two, three, four, five. I'm gonna count 9 total. Oh, completely missing. Maybe don't fall flat on your face, Faith. I think it's over here, coming up now. Nope, it wasn't here.
What? Wait. How do
do I get that one?
But I think it was the next attempt, so I got it. Almost to the funny part.
There we go.
There we go.
Wait. Ah, got it.
Now let's see.
Then over here is where I want to make my cut.
Hit day. Wait. Ah, got it.
Now let's see. Oh, and thanks, Faith.
Oh, thanks, Faith. Never a doubt in my mind. Slay. That run was so fi, as the kids would say. What shall I do next? I guess we'll do the mission. Divert the glass public transportation system. Let's do that.
Doesn't seem I reacted to the reaction, so probably...
I need GPS. Where do I go? Okay.
Yeah, probably just stop at me making the joke.
So, fi, as the kids would say.
Yeah, just cut it there. And cut that. So here's where combining all that together makes it worthwhile.
I'm not up to date on.
I was actually over here.
Her bob hairstyle. Oh, fi as in fire. Sorry, I'm an old man. I'm not up to date on the lingo on the what the kids are saying today. Wait. Ah, got it.
Now let's see. Oh, and thanks, Faith.
Oh, thanks, Faith. Never a doubt in my mind. Slay. That run was so fi, as the kids would say. It's fi. It's slay skibidi. Totally risen. Yeah. What? That got me away?
I'm sure Icarus will
The Beatles had to have seen where I went. I don't know. More puzzled than anything. Like, that shouldn't have been sufficient. Security thing, though. Easy peasy. Lasted 10 seconds. Hey, you know, 10 seconds is enough. 10 seconds is enough. Despite what women will tell you.
Part of me wanted to be even more dirty, but I was like, don't. I actually bit my tongue.
I learned from last time.
Faith, are you in the main elevator?
Didn't seem to be any.
Door's gonna open over here.
Okay, it seems you're in the clear. For now.
The elevator trolled me again.
Sick of hiding. Kruger still has no clue why I'm here anyway.
At least not yet. And Plastic thinks she can tunnel into the system and download the grid print without him noticing.
I know I can. He'll never know he took it. But Faith needs to connect me.
Really?
Mm-mm-mm.
Bitch.
Gobble, Google, gobble, one of us.
Thanks for the check-in, Shigaki.
The apartment has a home office from what we can see on the schematics. Try there.
I like 'em big.
I like a pig.
I like 'em chunky. I like 'em big.
But I don't know why I was just reminded of it, because it's nothing to do with any of this. But I mentioned before that my other half is working on my new model. And I've been, kind of looking over her shoulder occasionally working on it. She made a comment yesterday. It's like she still needs to work on the nose a bit. I was like, okay. Well, I looked over it today, and I go, you said you worked on the nose. I look at it, and I go, well, I don't have the artist's eye. I don't really see what changed. And she goes, you have nostrils now. And I was like, oh, I can breathe. Thank you.
Mm.
There we go. I kind of feel like I got to contort my body to get up there. Like if you see my IRL, I'm all like twisting my body around. Really, don't get killed. And apparently I forgot how gravity works. Ow, bitch. No, no Kirby, no Kirby.
Should I end with the Kirby? I guess so, maybe. End on a real banger. And we've got right at 10 minutes. Not bad. Okay.
I definitely need the climb the pipe fast.
But I definitely need to have the climb the pipe is decent.
Basically, I need to get better at working the pipe.
Actually, the Kirby one way over here is good too, because it takes a while for the Kirby to develop. I don't want somebody clicking away immediately, so it's good to have that at the end. Anyway, so
I definitely need the climb the pipe faster. Basically, I need to get better at working the pipe.
yep, there's that
Bye.
one.
Okay. Hit both of those ventilation pipes without losing any time. No! No torque on the head! No torque on the head! So things like that help with the content too, right? Oftentimes when you see streamers and their clips, is there's something done by chat, like either a redeem of some kind. Just somebody hitting the Kirby, and like that clip gets thousands of likes, and that's all the clip is. Just one of these days will be big enough where me going, no torque on the head, will get 1,000 likes in 30 minutes. One of these days. Then I want to get up there.
Mm-hmm.
Then I want to get there, I think.
Okay, I think this is sufficient, and there's some additional packaging that I'm going to do later. Okay, first of all, no swearing on the first 30 seconds, because YouTube doesn't like that.
Need the, climb the pipe faster. Basically, I need to get better at working the pipe. That's not good. I'm lost.
Okay, we're good. I'm going to package that up, but that's done. Now, so let's actually rename this. It's compilation. Call this the long form clips. Now,
Now, we'll call that short form, long form recap, because that's what that is, long form recap. But now, fun part. Into short form. Now, here's where it gets interesting. This is when it gets difficult. I'm going to format for short form, but first, the hard part. Taking this 10 minutes, 19 seconds worth of stuff and getting it down to under 60 seconds. What doesn't make the cut? There's a few that are easy. So first, this one I'm going to keep. This is a keeper. Definitely. That's not good. Maybe a portion of this. I'm lost. What am I supposed to... Oh. What? So tell me... this actually... For short form... Yeah. Let's just cut this one for short form. This one needs too much build-up. There's too much explanation of what's going on in order for it to be funny. Like, this comment of how to survive that. How did I survive that? That requires all of this to understand. So, this gets cut. The short form, this gets cut. Goodbye. Alright, time to run. Or class ranged. So, try not to get shot. Goodbye. Now, just start cutting here. Alright, alright. Got this middle portion. Alright, time to run. Enforcer class. Then it's Enforcer class range. Don't get shot. Which, I mean, you'd be surprised. Like, I put this out there. It's like, okay, don't get shot. I got like 6 likes. Like, that. Among, like, Mirror's Edge wasn't a super popular game in terms of the overall response. Live views as well as clips. But that was actually one of my better performing Mirror's Edge clips. And you would think it's like a whole lot of nothing, but it's like, well, people are entertained. This is why I shotgun everything. You truly never know. Enforcer. It might be like the sarcasm. It could just be like dry sarcasm. Less ranged. So, trying to get shot. Okay. Hit both of those ventilation pipes without losing any time. No! No torque on the head! No torque on the head! Probably just cut that first part out. Because again, it's for short form content. We gotta cut straight to the funny part. No! No torque on the head! No torque on the head! And then trim that. So things like that help with the content too, right? Oftentimes when you see this, I can cut that entirely. Then I want to get up there. Then I want to get there, I think. What? Yeah, maybe something like... Where do I... Yeah, maybe here. Straight to the funny part. And I can just cut like mid-laugh.
All terminals have several drones connected to them. Disabling the next one. Oh, it's got you'll get
Kind of trim this first little part off.
disabling the next one.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Well, hold up, Icarus. I'm working my way over there. Making my way downtown. From off the first part. Making my way downtown. Falling down. And there's a lot of dead space here that I can remove. I totally know exactly where I'm going. I totally knew that the door's going to open on the other side. I think I need to go along the side wall first. Oh! Which would be obvious if I actually looked. There we go. That last part can be cut. If I actually looked. Like, this could be a sacrifice. I don't need this part. I'll get this eventually. There we go. I'll get this eventually. Try cutting that. Just remove this dead space. Whole time. Yeah, this can be cut. This whole portion. Oh, I'm not done yet. I'm all like patting myself on the back, but I'm not fucking done yet. Ah. Yay! I mean, yay, more puzzle, yay. Nobody saw that. And nobody will ever see that. That's pretty funny. I'll hold on to that for now. In entirety for now. And I'll do some other cuts. But see, I'm already at, like... I was like, well, I made some cuts, but I'm still at the still got 2 minutes at here. And still other clips to go through. Still a lot to go through. See, that's what makes it so difficult. You end up having to make some really hard decisions.
Stop it. Get some help.
I think I do need help. That might end up getting cut, but I'll keep going. Her Bob is her Bob. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's all this. Oh, Phi. Phi as in fire. Okay. Phi as in fire. I'm not up to date on. Never doubt in my mind. Slay. That run was so fi, as the kids would say. Cut off this first portion. Something else kind of occurred to me. I could put out multiple shorts. As you can see, I'm still kind of figuring things out as I go about how I'm going to do this kind of thing. If I say, well, I want to cut this down to 60 seconds, but, oh, I don't want to cut out too many things. Well, if I have 2 minutes worth of stuff, I can put out 2 shorts. It's an option, too. Slay. That run was so fi, as the kids would say. It's fi. It's slay skibbity. Totally risen. Yeah. What? That got me away?
I'm sure Icarus.
This, for short form in a compilation, doesn't work. This one, let's see. Oh yeah, round 2. I learned from last time.
Faith, are you in the main elevator?
Didn't seem to be any
Door's gonna open over here.
Okay.
Door's gonna open over here.
Seems you're in the... He'll never know we took it, but Faith needs to connect me.
Really? I learned from last time.
Faith, are you in the main elevator?
Didn't seem to be any
Door's gonna open over here.
Okay.
Really? Bitch. Scuba gobble. Scuba gobble. Scuba gobble. One of us. Thank you for the check-in. Gobble. One of us. I'll just kind of leave it there. Like, if I leave somebody confused, they might be like, wait, what was that? And that could work. Just leave somebody confused and be like, wait, what's that? But I don't know why I was just reminded of it. This could be cut. For short form, that could be cut. There we go. This is unnecessary. And apparently I forgot how gravity works. Now I'll go straight to the Kirby. Straight to the Kirby here. Cut the first part. Okay, what have we got? Still at over 3 minutes. So I managed to cut it down from 10 minutes to 3 minutes. If I cut down to... Well, let's see. I could maybe group them in concise stories, like I mentioned the lesson for the elevator. Take the 2 elevator portions, put them together. That's an option. I definitely need the climb. No! No torque on the head! No torque on the head! I'm having chat troll the streamer. That was 2 versions of that. Don't know if there's a third. That's an option. I can bring out the elevator. Actually, let's not copy. Let's straight up bring that out. Where's the other elevator? Here it is. No, that's not it. I learned from last time.
Faith, are you in the main elevator?
Didn't seem to be any.
Door's gonna open. Bitch. Yeah, so here we go. Yeah. I totally know exactly where I'm going. I totally knew that the door's going to open on the other side. I learned from last time.
Faith,
The problem here is I don't want somebody to then... Somebody might see the button press, think, oh, that's it. I learned from last... Yeah. Okay, let's cut it here, actually. Yeah. I totally know exactly where I'm going. I totally knew that the door's going to open on the other side. I learned from last time.
Faith, are you in the main elevator?
Some dead space here. Let's remove that. People have very, very, very short attention spans. I had to learn very quickly because I would put up a clip that was like, oh yeah, you know, it's only a minute and a half. You just got to let it develop for about 10 seconds, yada yada. And then I look at the analytics. Most people swiped away within 2 seconds. And it's like, what the? I had to learn very quickly that, you know, little gaps like that, like just this point here, could lead to people swiping away before the funny part happens. So, Yeah. I guess, you know what? Let's remove that. Remove this dead space. Yeah. I think that's good. I totally know exactly where I'm going. I totally knew that the door's going to open on the other side. I learned from last time.
Faith, are you in the main elevator?
Didn't seem to be any.
Door's going to open over here. Really? Bitch. Gooba gobble, gooba gobble, wanna kind of cut that off, like leaving them confused, like, wait, what was that? So how long is this? 422. 30 seconds. Okay. That works. That works. I think this is probably a better approach for these shorts, because as nice as it is to say, oh yeah, it's a recap short, you really have to think about it for short form. It's like, it's got to have a very concise point. Compilations don't generally do well in short form, really, and that's what I've actually been seeing from my recaps. Is I'll have a recap where it's full of clips that had like double-digit likes, and then the compilation is a flop. It's like, it's full of all the bangers that got 10, 20, 40, 60 likes, but because the compilation, it instantly flops. So, got to think about it from that perspective. So here's Kirby. No, no Kirby, no Kirby. So it's a compilation of being trolled by chat. Unfortunately, didn't have as much for this game, but that's okay. Maybe it's not just all trolls. Maybe it's something like Mirror's Edge Gone Wild. Could be. I definitely need the climb the pipe fast. Could include this in that compilation. Basically, I need to get better at working the pipe. Goodbye. Alright, time to run. Enforcer class ranged. So, trying to get shot. No! No torque on the head! No torque on the head! Yeah, so... Huh. There we go, got me yelping in a chill editing stream. No! No torque on the head! No torque on the head! No! No Kirby! No Kirby! And so I'll just make this a, like, a Gone Wild collection. This is pretty short, by having just these two. 257 to 312. 15 seconds. Like, right at 15 seconds. You know, we can add to it, go long, a little longer than 15 seconds. I definitely need the climb the pipe faster. Basically, I need to get better at working the pipe. Yeah, so let's move that over here. This will be a Gone Wild compilation. Anything else? Yep. What? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Making my way downtown. Falling down. Maybe a collection of parkour fails. Yeah, like these are parkour fails. I think I need to go along the sidewall first. Oh! Which would be obvious if I actually looked. I'll get this eventually. There we go. These were kind of... As a single clip, I guess it was okay, but part of the compilation is kind of slow. We'll cut that. I think I need to go along the sidewall first. Oh! Which would be obvious if I actually looked. Goodbye. Alright, time to run. Enforcer class ranged. So, trying to get shot. Heads up, we got ads in under 5 minutes. I'll go ahead and hit the BRB when we get to that point. I need to get up and stretch as well, so it's a good opportunity for everybody to get up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack, take care of yourself. I need to get up, stretch, get a drink myself. So, I will be doing that in a few minutes. What? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Making my way downtown. Falling down. So I do have a couple decent compilations over here that could work. So first, the elevator. I totally know exactly where I'm going. I totally knew that the door's going to open on the other side. I learned from last time.
Faith, are you in the main elevator?
Didn't seem to be any
Door's going to open over here.
Okay.
Really? Bitch. Gooba gobble, gooba gobble, one of us. Yeah, that's good. Go a little over 30 seconds for that one. This one, 24 seconds. Pretty good. Maybe have another Gone Wild. Oh, well, here's the... I think I need to go along the sidewall first. Oh. Oh, I'm not done yet.
Stop it.
Her bob hairstyle. Oh! Oh, Phi. Phi as in fire. Slay. That run was so Phi, as the kids would say. It's Phi. It's slay skibidi. Totally risen. Totally risen. Yeah. That's really good as a standalone. These three here. And that's like 31 seconds. That works out really well. I think I need to go along the sidewall first. Oh! Which would be obvious if I actually looked. Oh, I'm not done yet. I'm all like patting myself on the back, but I'm not fucking done yet. So this was funny, but I don't see how I can cut that down. That's really its own standalone clip.
Stop it. Get some help.
I think I do need help. See, all that is only funny together. Remember that from a compilation. I think I need to go along the sidewall first. Oh! Which would be obvious if I actually looked. Yeah, it's part of like a parkour fail compilation, maybe. We'll have ads in a moment. I'm going to go ahead and hit the BRB. Start my break now. I'll be back in a few minutes. I have returned. Her bob hairstyle. Oh! Oh, Phi. Phi as in fire. Slay. It's Phi. Yeah, so this is old man learning kids lingo.
No! No torque on the head! No torque on the head!
This is Mirror's Edge Gone Wild.
No! No Kirby! No Kirby! I definitely need the climb the pipe faster. Basically, I need to get better at working the pipe.
Probably also the flop around like a fish can go in there.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this can go in there as well. I'll decide on the order in a bit, but
Making my way downtown.
falling down.
Falling down. I think I need to go along the sidewall first. Oh! Which would be obvious if I actually looked.
Kind of more chill parkour fails.
What? Goodbye. Alright, time to run. Enforcer class ranged. So, trying to get shot.
Maybe even start with that and lead into...
What? Making my way downtown. Falling down. I think I need to go along the sidewall first. Oh! Which would be obvious if I actually looked.
Maybe. I don't feel as good about this compilation, but doesn't mean you don't put it out, because you never know. These other ones, though, I think would be pretty good.
Bob hairstyle. Oh! Oh, Phi. Phi as in fire.
Yeah.
Slay. That run was so Phi.
As the kids would say. Mm-hmm.
It's Phi. It's Slay Skibidi. No! No torque on the head! No torque on the head! I definitely need the What the fuck? I learned from last time. Really? Bitch.
Poop gobble.
Poop gobble.
Mm-hmm. Alright, now to just make things easier for me later. Hard to describe what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna do it. Okay, first. Now, so this is landscape, and I'm gonna get things situated for the vertical. So here's what I do for that. What I'll do is take all the video and copy paste it to have two layers, so it's the same thing on both layers. And it's all times to the same audio. And that's important because when I grab this one, position it, do that. Then for the one below it, this will be the middle portion. Basically, if you do the Twitch stacked, it'll do this for you. But because I started with the landscape, I have to do it myself. But that's okay. It's not hard. Fortunately, as annoying as this is, Knight, thank you for the visit, Thorius. Fortunately, as annoying as this is, I only have to do it once. Because once I get it situated where I'm happy with it, I'll grab this. And this is why I did it while it's all compilation. So I'm going to go to split it into the other timelines. I don't have to redo this editing. Copy, paste. Paste attributes. Position, zoom. Oop. And then this one. Copy. Paste attributes. Boop. That way, all the settings carry over to everything.
Goodbye.
And it's just as easy as that.
Enforcer class ranged.
And something I've
So,
commented
trying to get
before, for anybody who hadn't heard me say this, the reason why at the top of my screen on all my VODs, on my live streams, I have this scrolling social media. And the reason I put that there is so that when I do my clips like this, I don't have to add my Twitch logo and everything. You'll see that oftentimes where people have to add it on top. I did that at first, but I was like, hold on. I can put a social media scroller here. That way, there it is.
Her Bob is... Her Bob
It just rotates through.
Oh, Phi. Phi as in fire. Slay.
See, it just rotates through all my social media.
That is...
At least
that
most
one
of
was
it.
So Phi.
Enough of it,
as
at least.
the kids would say. It's Phi.
It slays skibbity. Totally risen.
Totally risen.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's it. At this point, I'm not 100% done yet because now I need to package it up into 4 more shorts, basically. And something I do on my short form, I might not have to. I've seen plenty of people have shorts out with profanity in it, but I don't want it to limit my reach, which is already kind of bad. So I don't want algorithms to be like, oh, I sensed a swear word. I'm not going to show your stuff to people. Honestly, I think that's what TikTok did to me. Is they detected that even when I was censoring it, they detected there was would have been a swear word there, and I think they didn't show my stuff to anybody. And you might say, well, how do you know that? Maybe just nobody liked it. You know, they put it out to the front page, 100 people see it, nobody likes it. No. Number of views, 0. I can show it going back. I tried contacting TikTok support, no response. First couple of months, every video, number of views, 0. Nada. Zero. Pick a language. Even now, it's oftentimes single digits. The views it gets are the people following me. It doesn't go to the front page. So I'll have a clip that's got, oh, look, this one has 7 likes. It did really well. It has 15 views. 1 like per 2 views is pretty darn good until you see that it only has 15 views. Then it's like, wait, what? How does it have 7 likes but only 15 views? Why is it not going out to more? Good question. You'll have to ask TikTok, but they won't answer. So. But anyway, like I said, I don't know if I have to, but I do it anyway. So, first we're going to have... Goodbye. Alright, time to run. Enforcer class ranged. So, trying to get shot. What? Making my way downtown. Falling down. I think I need to go along the sidewall first. Oh! Which would be obvious if I actually looked. So I'll just call this parkour fails. Probably my weakest of the compilations, but it doesn't hurt to put it out there. Goodbye. Alright, time to run. Enforcer class ranged. So, trying to get shot. What? Making my way downtown. Falling down. I think I need to go along the sidewall first. Oh! Which would be obvious if I actually looked. Okay. Cut print. Call it. I will call this... and render. Okay, that's one. Her bob is her bob hairstyle. Oh, oh, something like call this old man. I'll just call that for this for now. I'll come up with a better title later. Bob is her bob hairstyle. Oh, oh, Phi as in fire. Slay. That run was so Phi, as the kids would say. It's Phi. It's slay skibbity. Totally risen. Yeah. All right, and cut print. Render. Dendrix, welcome in. Shaking that ass. How's your evening? Just woke from a nap. Naps are great. Naps are good. Naps are great. I'm getting close to kind of calling it on editing. I'll have some additional packaging to do in the long form and submitting stuff, putting it into YouTube. I'm not going to do that on my stream. No worries, Dendrix. We're all busy. We're all got our own stuff. Our bodies demand sleep. No worries. No worries. A welcome your visit. I do not use CapCut. No. Do not. I've never touched CapCut. I clip directly in. What is this? This is DaVinci Resolve. It's a professional editing software, and I use it fairly amateurish. It's actually free, by the way. This software is free to download, and they provide tutorials. They have a studio version that's, I think, $500 for a lifetime license, and that gives additional tools and stuff. But it's for what most people need editing software for, you don't need it. So yeah, and I only did the basic tutorials myself. Like, I actually took tutorials on stuff that, it's not bad. 500 for lifetime ain't bad for what it gives you, especially with this is version 19, and I've seen people talk about version 20. The studio version of version 20 has an auto captioning AI, to where if you are one to caption your work, especially if it's like long form, like say a VOD or something, you could bring it in here and it'll auto caption the whole thing. I don't bother with it, but for people who would insist on that, it's well worthwhile expense, because then you don't have to do it yourself. But yeah, I used to do pretty relatively advanced stuff. If you ever looked at any of my clips where you have like anytime you would see like the colorful captions or things moving around or having a GIF appear and stuff, that's still very simple things that I did in here. That was after basic tutorials and a little bit of experience. But yeah, no, I've never touched CapCut. It's all been, it's either I will cut print directly from Twitch, or I will, if I do any editing at all, it's relatively simple touches in here. I've done more advanced stuff, but I actually found the wild stuff to actually hurt the performance rather than help. Like I'll get more. Like, in fact, there was one time I put a clip out, and I was like, hey, this actually did pretty good. It got 20 likes. Let's see if I could expand on that by adding some more edits to it. I put some edits on it, and the edited version flopped. The original raw, straight from Twitch, did pretty well. The heavily edited version flopped. You know, where I do sound effects, and I do some cuts and slow motion replays and captions. That version flopped. But the original, straight from Twitch, no edits, did better. So part of the reason why I don't do heavy edits is I've actually seen it hurt the performance. But right now, all I'm doing is putting together my compilations now. Where even am I? I lost track of who I am or what I'm doing. Oh, I just exported. Okay, that was Old Man I did. Next is this. No twerk on the head. No. Definitely work progress figure out how to edit the clips for engagement. And I've definitely learned quite a bit. So what I'm doing here is these are compilation clips. Now, compilations tend to do poorly. So I'm approaching these compilations a little bit differently. So what you're looking to do, and so what you're looking to do in general, now you'll have mixed results depending on who's looking at it. But the idea is to have a hook, something that, because people are doom scrolling, people are very short attention spans. Need something to catch their attention, and then you want to end with a bang, make them say, "Oh yeah, I like that. I want to see more of it." So starting off with the twerking dog, for example.
No twerk on the head.
That's within like the first second it got a twerking dog.
No twerk on the head.
So basically, this compilation is like Mirror's Edge gone wild.
No Kirby. No Kirby.
I definitely need the climb the pipe faster. Basically, I need to get better at working the pipe.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Yeah, and that's all really important. But there's also other aspects to it. There's a couple aspects. There's the quality, and yes, a better quality clip will do better than a poor quality clip, all else equal. But the other issue is it getting in front of people who would like it, and ultimately that's where I'm struggling right now, because TikTok is by far the worst platform for me. I will more these days, it's not uncommon to get more likes on Instagram than views on TikTok. So it's that bad. And I know the problem is TikTok has no idea who to send my stuff in front of. Instagram's starting to learn. Mirror's Edge was really slow for me. But it did pretty well with Bayonetta, did pretty well with Repo, putting my stuff in front of who would enjoy it. I've been slow to post to Instagram, need to be better about that. Yeah, and what I do is I just put the same thing everywhere. Like what I literally do is when I go to put these up, I put it into YouTube first. That way I can identify what I want to put as a description, what tags do I want, what hashtags I want, and then I will upload to Instagram and TikTok and literally copy paste. It's the same. So, so when you say, so you might say, well, you mean you're getting different performance. What are you doing different between the two? Literally nothing. It's exactly the same clip, exactly the same description. Everything's the same, and it's a drastically different result. So, but that's the overall challenge, is still just kind of expanding the reach. I should put it everywhere by just tossing TikTok, call it a night. But you truly never know. And I say in general, Instagram's been my best platform. Still though, there are still doing well though. Keep it up, man. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Like if I ever sound like I'm getting like, a little frustrated, it's just the growing pains. I know I'm still very young. It's still very early. So yeah, there's still a lot to unpack and all that stuff. I feel like my growth is steady, and when I get my new model, I'm actually also not too worried about it either right now, because I'm still waiting on my new model, being able to do my rebrand. I'll have an all new face and everything. It's all this really is my model catching up with who I am as a streamer. Just really reflecting as I've grown as a streamer, what am I all about? What am I doing here? And it's a model to reflect that. So I'm just really waiting on that at this point. So I'm not too worried about... I'm still doing my network and all that, but I'm not too worried about growth. As a matter of fact, there's kind of a connection made on Twitter in terms of like like a VTuber raid trains to put yourself in there, and it'll auto update that you're live. So when you're looking to raid somebody, you can go in there and find somebody. I haven't even put myself in there yet as a target because I want to wait until it's the person running it. They're putting like the person's ping and everything and all that, and I don't want to do that until I've done my rebrand. So I haven't even put myself in as a raid target in that group yet. So, what do you stream to OBS for these cuts? Are you editing to this orientation, or you have it auto cut? I use Streamlabs to stream. The only reason for that is because when I first got into this, I had no idea what I was doing. Somebody said, use Streamlabs. And so that was everything I knew about streaming. For these cuts, it's just straight from the VOD. Afterwards, I go to the VOD I go straight to my Twitch page. My Twitch profile, I go to the VOD, I play it back, and I use the clip function in Twitch. So I cut a bunch of clips, I export the clips, and that's what they are. That's it. I just bring them into here and massage as needed. But for the most part, it's just direct from Twitch. I work smart, not hard. You might be like, oh damn, Valen, he got 12 clips from his stream last night. Man, he must have been working. He must have been working like working for a week to get those clips together. I'm like, no, it took a few hours, but it's probably like 30 minutes per 1 hour of stream time, because I'll go through, I'll skip through. Oh yeah, this portion looks good. Cut this part out, move on to the next portion. And occasionally I'll be like, oh, I can make use of this, but I have to go massage and edit. If anything, what I've been doing something that's actually been more time consuming. I've mentioned this a few times, but I've got multiple YouTube channels now for different types of content. This is for algorithm reasons, and I actually started to see this. This was advice from a successful streamer, but I've seen this myself. People subscribing through shorts are not watching the long form content. People who subscribed to my reaction videos are not watching my shorts. So you have different people subscribing for different kinds of content, and it confuses the algorithm, because then you have a bunch of subscribers from your shorts, you put out a long form content, and nobody clicks, and so YouTube's like, oh, well, the subscribers hate it, we're not going to watch it. Different audience for sure, exactly. So the idea there is you put it in a different channel entirely. So I've been posting my VODs to the same channel that I had my shorts, and nobody was clicking. So it was telling YouTube that my long form content, my VODs are crap, and nobody's watching my VODs. So I now have a channel just for VODs. So even if I still get no clicks on it, it's not dragging down my shorts channel. And that's what it comes down to, is it'll neuter what you're all about. It neuters your channel because now the algorithm doesn't know who to show your stuff to. So I have that now. I have a separate channel for just my VODs. I have a separate channel for if and when I do reaction videos, which I haven't done in a while, but it'll go there. And then I have a couple of channels for long form clips. One for yapping clips, because I do yap a lot. And especially if I have a few minutes where it's like, oh, I could cut this out as its own, separate topic that somebody might actually want to listen to. Now I have to actually listen to the words and be like, is this actually something that's worth posting? So if anything, I'm going back, and that's taking a lot more time. And that's what I was doing at the beginning of the stream. I spent 2 hours going through. I had originally taken an hour and a half worth of content, cut it down to an hour worth of interesting stuff, and then I went back and spent 2 hours looking at it with fresh eyes. Only used. I used less than half of it and made clips from that. So I got 30 minutes worth of clips out of an hour and a half worth of material, and it took me 3 hours to go through it, to put that together. So a bit more time consuming, but it's a different kind of content that I feel is worthwhile. So basically, we're also still just trying new things, trying to find what works for us. That's really what it comes down to is, what works for you might not work for me and vice versa. So it's just we're all finding our own way. And I definitely find I yap a lot, and sometimes I say smart things, and those smart things I can package into clips. You were doing what I was doing at first. I don't feel like I got the return on time investment, but I also think it's important to try multiple things. Yeah, that's kind of what it comes down to is my shorts do decent. It's just none of it. So here's the thing. My shorts are doing decent, especially like on Instagram. It does decent, but none of it has flowed back to Twitch, which is okay. I was doing 3-hour streams and spending forever rewatching and editing the clips down. Yeah, this is why I'm, I think, smart. I work smart on actually putting together the gameplay clips. It's just the yapping clips is where, if I say something thought-provoking, like basically get into the conversation. Like Fate Train and I got into a conversation. Miyakide was in there part of it as well. And some interesting topics were discussed. So I felt like some of that was clippable in its own right, but not really good for short form. But then I had to approach it from a different perspective. So to be clear, I didn't do any like real editing. It's more what material do I actually want, and the editing process is super time consuming. So which is why I try to minimize how much time I spend on it. And then of course when I try to take, okay, I got 10 minutes worth of clips, now to cut it down to 1 minute worth of short form or less than that. And now I've broken it down into 4 short form clips. So this one now is, I think this is the Gone Wild. Yeah, this is the Gone Wild. So this is Mirror's Edge Gone Wild. And like I still have some packaging to do, but I can do that off stream. And then, but also I want to do a fresh eye. I'm starting to get a little tired myself, so I don't want to be like, okay, done, with kind of tired eyes. So I'll be wrapping this up off stream, but I got quite a bit done in these past few hours. That was kind of my thinking as well, is, you know what, I do still need to edit, and I also want to stream. And so I was like, you know what? We'll see how this goes. I'll stream some of my editing and see how it goes. And it actually had a little bit of interest from last time. So I was like, well, why not do that again? So I actually saved a little bit of editing. Like this, the editing I was doing this stream, I actually saved it for this stream. I could have pushed to get it done earlier, but I was like, no, I'm actually going to save it for this. So I was able to, relax today and network. I was bouncing. I was instead using that time bouncing between streams and networking, say a hi to folks, instead of having them tabbed and lurked and working on clips. Editing my beloved Bluky. Hello, first time chat. Welcome in. Yep, I've been doing some light editing, fairly light editing. Oh, and this is where I was trolled by the elevator. Might be weird to say this, but I'm proud of you, man. Excited to see where we grow with this. I much appreciated. Thank you, Dendrix. I feel like I pick up on things pretty quickly. I always have. So, like, especially from like, I'm still learning. Like, I went into this knowing, always know I'm here to bounce thoughts off. If you have any questions as well, much appreciated. But yeah, I'm still ultimately learning as I go, but I pick up on things quickly. I've always been one to pick up things quickly. Like, I came into this knowing nothing. Absolutely nothing. When I started streaming, I knew absolutely nothing. Prior to streaming, I was using Streamlabs to record and do some amateur editing. But it was kind of crap, to be honest. By my standards today, it was not that it was the worst thing ever, but I'm definitely a lot better now, which I knew that'd be the case. Just as you go, you learn more. I feel like I'm at a point where my craft is pretty solid. It's now at a point where I know who I am as a streamer, right? For the most part. Like, there's still some room for evolution, but for the most part, I feel like I know who I am as a streamer. Now it's, here's my brand, here's what I'm doing. The hard part is marketing. So I've kind of found my way. Now it's, the people who are my target audience, I need to get them to see that I exist, which is, of course, we all have that same challenge. That's what we're all faced against, but I feel like I'm at that point where it's here's who I am. I need to find people who are looking for a streamer like me to follow. And there is some overlap with some popular streamers, which is part of my marketing strategy as well. If you want to call it a marketing strategy. Still very amateurish. But anyway, so this is, like I said, I still have some polishing to do on these, but for the most part, they're there. I'm going to call on the editing portion. At this point, I don't have anything specific lined up, but what I can do is open up I was playing a cute point-and-click puzzle game last week while I was yapping with Jimmy. So I can open that up. I was kind of idly clicking while yapping with him. Didn't get too far. First, trying to get the application audio track capture to recognize that I've opened up a software. Always takes a few minutes. There it is. Stop the intermission music. All right. So it's a cute little point-and-click puzzle game. And I've got other things along these lines that are great for just kind of, clicking through while yapping. Got these little bugs trying to... Oh no, another spider. Sneaky, sneaky. Explore up here. What am I looking for? Ah. Oh, you know what? Okay. I don't know why I did that. Oh. Hellos. Hello, Silver. Welcome in. How are you this evening? Slash morning. Woo! Less tired now. Is it morning for you? Or did you take a nap? Two a.m. for me? Oh yeah, me too. So you had a nap then? Nope, no nap. No nap. No nap. Oh, do you want... Oh, you want this thing. Yum. Ever since Myanmar had that earthquake, I've been losing sleep. Oh. Oh, gotta find his kids now. Remember when Fukushima happened in 2011? That was a bad earthquake. Oh, is he just rotating around? Everyone knows about the Fukushima nuclear disaster in 2011. That was... It's a bit late for me. I'm trying to work. Is this the, Hold on. Pretty sure I am. That... Oh, the accident was triggered by a massive earthquake. Oh. Oh, I remember that. Was this the one... I just thought it was longer... I just thought it was, of course... I was about to say, like, was it really that recent? That's 14 years, damn it. But yeah, that would be the one where um, some of the engineers volunteered to go dive into the water to try to get things under control, if I recall correctly. Uff. Undersea megathrust quicker in the Pacific Ocean easily as approximately 6 minutes cause tsunami. I'm I'm pretty sure. I mean, I knew bits and pieces. It just wasn't something that it's just I've never actually been in an earthquake, so it's one of those things where people who live through earthquakes on a regular basis are aware of earthquakes. I was asleep when it stuck, so I had no idea here in Ontario, Canada. Yeah, see, like, I know basically very little about earthquake history, but I could talk to you at length about hurricanes. So you end up knowing what you live through. We had no idea until later that day on 3/11. What the? It's Scrat. Those bugs are cute, even though I'm afraid of bugs. Okay, that's pretty funny. Was there even a point to that? I don't know. Yep, reminds me of Scrat from Ice Age, exactly. I think that was 100% the reference. Like I said, it's a cute game. Very cutesy game. Need to rewatch Ice Age. Um, huh. I have to do something else over here to make him stay down. Uh, um, what the? What is this, buddy? What? What is this? I always wanted to visit an earthquake-prone country, specifically Indonesia or the Philippines. Oh, I think I see what I'm trying to do. Actually, I have no idea what I'm trying to do. Or Japan. I do want to visit Japan, but it's not for the earthquakes. I have no idea. I think I still need to squirt into this guy. I just don't know why. Japan's the most seismically active country on the earth. Yeah, I mean, it's basically, it for the most part is a live series of volcanoes. Bonk. Bum 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 bum. Choo choo. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, now what? I don't know why I'm doing this. Doing a role play with ChatGPT based on Los Angeles, but set in 2016. Okay, what the heck? Bump, 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 bump. Oop. Huh. I think we're trying to wake this guy up. Bloop. Huh? Wake up. Oh, son of a... Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! There we go. All right. Okay, it's not a solution for this. Okay. Go this way. Oh, guess I'll go back this way. It's a family roleplay where three older brothers, Asher, Jackson, and Ethan, protect their 18-year-old sister named Mia. Have you seen the what was it called? Japan Sinks? It's like Go Ahead, which is a South Korean show. I love K-dramas. Huh. Guess I'll go down here again. Guess I haven't been over here. Yeah, I haven't been here. Oh, you want a worm. Boing. 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 Boing, boing, boing. Bud. Wise. All right. Planning to get the book Japan Sinks. Yeah, to my understanding, it was originally a story, like maybe a novel or something, and so it's just a recent anime adaptation of an existing story. But it was a very good anime. I did enjoy that. And so we got ads coming up very, very soon. So I'll hit the BRB when that occurs, and it'll be an excellent time to stretch. There's no point to this. Little concert until the next BRB. There it is. I'm hitting the BRB now. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, so I think the frogs are just a cute little gimmick thing. Gonna move on. Looking for a worm. Oh. The fuck? Okay. Oh, I have no idea. Okay, what am I trying to do? Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Oh, interesting. Boing. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Oh, hello. Whoa. Okay, I just did something interesting. I don't know what I did, but it's interesting. I may have already done what I needed to do, because they basically won't let anything else happen. So I feel like that's what I wanted. I can climb back up now. But before I do so, what else is down here? Nope, too heavy. Meh. Huh. Boom. Yay. The mushroom. Okay, now what? What else is there to point and click on? I don't see anything else to click on. So I saved that guy and I don't know why. Oh! He's gonna help me with something now. Okay. Yay. But let's go back down here, because I didn't go over here yet. Oh, look at that. A worm. Let me ask for stream avatars you wanted the characters that... I was going to look into if I could, make them smaller. I just forgot. But, I know you use that, so, is there a way... So, I assume you know a way to, make them all smaller without, like, individually editing them? How big do you have the stream avatar screen to be set right now? It's it goes across the entire screen. Because I do want them to be able to go the entire left to right. If I were to edit the proportions, it would decrease. Oh, hold on, let me get to it. Where is it? Stream avatars. So like I can shrink them, like do like that, but then that's as far to the right and left they go. Right, right, right. Somebody up here wanted to. Oh, gotta let them play out first. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm. Okay, so found one of them. Maybe one of these will take care of that spider over there. Wait, who's singing over here? Huh. So I don't know if I'm doing this right. Well, obviously not doing it right. Pew, pew. I don't know. Snip, snip. Okay, that was what that was for. Oh no. Okay. Man. Not sure what the logic goes into which one will hop down. Okay. Okay, at this point, I don't know what I'm doing. Hmm. I mean, I'm just clicking all of them. I have no idea what I'm doing at this point. It seemed like I just wasn't clicking the right one. I clicked the right one, they jump off, but now none of them are jumping down. Hmm. Hmm. What am I missing? Could also be tired. Thinking I'll probably just look at stream avatars. Dendrick started to suggest things could be resized, but right now I have it stretched across the width of the screen. You know, the entire, full XY of the screen, the full resolution of the screen, and it makes them that big. I can make them smaller, but then it doesn't go across the entire resolution of the screen, which means they don't go across left to right. And I could not find, anything other than individually editing specific characters. And on that note, it was specific colors, because it all had to line up. And I definitely wasn't doing that. But yeah, keep the stream avatars that resolution, but making the sprites smaller. But see, I can change like the scale for individual characters. I don't want to do that. I don't think that's the right thing to do anyway. Hmm. Just wants to do another game. Can't think of the name of it. I've got a couple other things that are along the same lines of this game. In fact, I think this was like I got this free through Epic, and it was actually uh, from I think the same producers. Another game I got free on Epic. So, but anyway, Dendrix, I couldn't find where to change the character sizes without doing it for each of them individually, and I'm not going to do that. I assume that's not what you're referring to. Meh. I feel like I've tried everything. What am I missing? Might have something to do with the way they're positioned. I noticed some of them rotate. I'm just guessing at this point, but I'm trying to get... Okay, hold on. What am I missing? Uh, I feel like I need to position them in a certain way, but I don't see the indication of what that needs to be. I might actually need to call it. Because I really feel like this is one of those things where with fresh eyes I can get it figured out. I think I need to call this, so I'm going to call it for this one. I'm going to go save. I'll save here, pick this up next time, and I am going to raid out. Who to raid? Who have I not raided yet? Who would be a good raid target? Thinking, actually, I'm going to put little tunes on here while I browse. Oh, hello, Silver. Welcome back. That's a potential. I've not rated them yet. Getting tired now. Yeah, me too. Me too. Like I was staring at what looks like it'd be a simple puzzle, and I'm just completely drawing a blank, and it's like, yeah, it's time to call it. So, I'm gonna be raiding out. Almost 3 a.m., which is crazy. Yep. So, a little bit of reminder, all of my VODs make it up to YouTube, but I have multiple channels at this point. I have a Bound Go Streams channel, where my VODs get pushed over. I've got a couple of long-form clip channels, as well as a shorts channel. And my shorts also make it over to Instagram and TikTok, and I will post my go lives and other such goings on to Twitter, Blue Sky, and Threads. And on my Twitch calendar, you can find my schedule, as well as on the Google extension on the Twitch page. And I will post to the Instagram stories and to the Twitch stories. And thank you for chilling with me, and I will catch you next time. Raiding out now. Oh. Never mind. Just went offline. I can't raid them if they just went offline. Well, that throws a damper on all my plans. I'll look through the people I'm following. Trying to figure out who'd be a good raid target. Although, maybe look outside. Maybe look outside a little bit, potentially. Actually, potential other option. I've got another place I can look. I think I never mind on that one. How about this? Okay. All my VODs, YouTube, etc., all of my clips, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, etc. Throw me off my groove. Alright, anyway, rating out. Thank you for chilling with me, and I'll catch you next time.